Hi, beautiful Jen.
What the heck is Jean is so demanding today? Hello. This game sound is so loud. Holy shit, my ears. My ears.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
It's still too loud. What the hell is this?
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
It's still too loud.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Hi Vicky, hi beautiful Pato, hi Jean. Is this continuation from last game? I think so. Maybe? Unsure. I think some of the characters are the same. Like I think Mizuki is in here and Aiba is still the same, but I don't know if everyone else is the same. Wait, have you played the first one, Vicky? Hi Mystic Man. No Yakuza today. Probably no Yakuza for the rest of the year. I was thinking of just doing this game for the rest of this year because I am doing a lot of traveling for November and December. And then hopefully I'll finish by the end of the year and then we can start Yakuza 7 like next year. That sounds worse until I realize it's October. Am I gonna stream in December? Yes, I think so. I plan to. So I'm going to Korea on the 31st this month. So like in a week and a half. And then I'll be back November 14. Also, hi Sim, I don't know if I said hi to you. I'll be gone the 31st to the 14th. And then I'm traveling back to the East Coast to visit my parents in December from the 18th to the 26th. You got 2 minutes of ads? Wait, but I turned off the... I ran the ads before I started. So the pre-roll should be off. I think the main character is the blue hair girl. Yeah, I think Mizuki is the main character of this one. What's the food plan for Korea? A lot of stuff. I want to eat Korean fried chicken from Korea. I want to eat Mom's Touch, which I think is like their version of McDonald's, but they also have McDonald's. So maybe I'll also try Korean McDonald's, who knows? And I want to eat, for sure, the raw crab. And, I don't know, Korean barbecue. Probably some, like, kongguksu and kalguksu. I know kongguksu is kind of like a summer thing. I don't know if they'll have it. We've got a TV show soon, and then we get to dribble lovingly at pirates for a few months. Are you gonna get it when it comes out? Also, from what I've seen of the live action Yakuza, it's not looking good. I'm kind of concerned. I'm going to the east? Yeah, I am. But you're not really close to you though, Pato, because my house is still like 3.5 hours away from DC. Have you watched Culinary Class Wars? I've only seen the memes. I haven't watched the show. You could try their restaurants. I wonder if they'll be super busy, like, and popular because of the show. I'm sure a lot of Korean people will also be there. I'm preparing for all the food pics. There will be many, and they will be posted when you guys are sleeping. So when you wake up, you get to see all the food that I ate. I don't dare be optimistic, but I mean it's something. Okay, so I'm pretty sure none of the actors have played any Yakuza games. And I'm not even sure if the director has played a Yakuza game. And I'm pretty sure I heard that Haruko was not even in the game, or in the show. And I'm also pretty sure I heard that Yumi has a long-lost sister in the show. Which is, kind of like, what? Okay. Let's see. I played this on keyboard and mouse last time. I don't know if it's better on keyboard and mouse or controller. Plain English. That's not good. I had to make sure to sleep before Jen starts posting her lunch pics. What's the time difference? I don't even know. It's like 14 hours, I think? I think they said some BS about how it's better they didn't play so they're not so tied down to the original. But also, isn't that the point? Yeah, I know. I heard, I'm like, I thought the point is to make it close to the actual one so people that have played the game will enjoy it. And then imagine if they watch the show and they expect the game to be like the show because they haven't played the game before, and then they play the game and they're like, this is nothing like the show. They just got like debated. Standard, okay. It's been a while since I played the first one, so I hope I kind of remember. Or maybe it doesn't even matter if I remember. Also, obviously, this is probably gonna have spoilers from the first game, so if you wanted to play that, I would maybe click away. Who is that?
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
In? I think I should turn the music up a little, because now it's like the music is super quiet and the sound effects are super loud. I can't click away because if I do, who do I blame for missing my stop? How about you just don't miss your stop, Pato? That's an option, right? Inspecting people and objects to progress the story. To move freely, the cursor and camera. Look around and set the cursor on objects to interest. Oh wait. Maybe this is better with the controller now. I feel like the last game was better keyboard and mouse. Monitor. Viewing a person options like look will be Where am I?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out. Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it, and you get to answer the question.
One here. Oh, this is probably a somnium.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Your cursor on the close and try. The good. I don't know.
Sorry, Seder is incorrect. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting the answer wrong.
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryu.
What?
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Auto.
This question is for that person on the other side.
The fourth wall break.
Who was that?
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon. Have you forgotten?
Yoko made me miss my stop last Friday. I missed Jean's stream last time. I was only there for a little bit. Missed most of it. I'm sad. And she doesn't have VODs turned on, so I can't even watch the VOD. Do they have that mini screen IRL too? This one? Oh, instead of having to turn... Oh, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense.
Hurry now, you're easy, right?
So this is asking if we've played the first game.
Oh, and Team Popo... but I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress. through
Wait,
this
so
game.
there's actually different versions for if you played the first or not?
Experience? They have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Then why
So
would you
please,
ask?
just tell me honestly. Are you familiar?
Did I say yes? I am, but I don't know if everyone else. I was like, you just had to break your neck to see the screen. Yeah, I don't know. Never seen it. My game of the moment is Catherine, and it gave me the Angels Share trivia that came up in your Persona playthrough. Wait, what was the trivia? I do remember Catherine had a lot of like moral questions, like how you view things on the world or something. To be fair, the conversation was fun and that's why I missed the stop. Also because of that, my dad saw me walking home while he went to pick up my mom. Wait, what? Were you close to your house already? Because if he's going to pick up your mom, he could just pick you up too, right? The name of the bit of alcohol that evaporates from the barrel is known as what? Oh! That's the Angel's Share. I forgot why that came up in the game. Oh, there's trivia in Persona? I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Oh god.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
In the leg? In the leg? Iris? No, it was Mizuki. Yeah. Ah! Mizuki.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more
What is this
round?
quiz?
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
If he picks me up, I would have to go back to DC and then wait until 1 a.m. Oh, so it's just super late? Oh no. How would we remember the culprit of the new Cyclops serial killing? What was his name? It was the politician guy's son, but I don't remember his name. Fuck, what was his name? Niku, where's Niku? He just played this recently. Oh, what was his name? Seems like it would suck if you can't spell. I don't know. I don't remember. Can I just look it up? I know who it is. I just don't remember his name. Character. They don't. It's not even. I don't even know his name. I can't even look up his wiki page. Why is it only showing me character Saito? His name is Saito.
Wonderful. That's sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But
Are they really, truly real?
What is happening?
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh no, this
Are you okay?
kind of spooky. I don't like when sounds get distorted. It always creeps.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Why is it Xbox buttons? I think that guy's mask is upside down. Or the mouth is upside. During the story, with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual. You can use zoom and night vision. Huh?
What the? Are they?
It would have been stranger if they announced their intentions.
Who's the target? Where are they? It's too dark and they're too far away.
Calm down, Mizuki.
Functions?
Remember your training?
Oh, right.
Oh, I have to click down on
Aiba,
the
zoom in.
on
Night
the
vision mode.
stick.
Roger that.
No, maybe this is better with keyboard and mouse.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Good time. Oh my god, it's so slow.
What's with this girl? Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
There's something there.
yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The... right half of his body.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Resets stream.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr.
Why
Ryuki
is his
away,
head a
let's
square?
get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
There's a QR code. Quick, scan it. Where's Dante?
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Trivia thing. Iva and Tama talk trivia and additional information displayed at the top of the screen.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear! I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Mizuki's still so sassy.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Keep asking him.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't
This
leave
poor
much of
guy.
an impression. In a good way.
In a good way? I've finished
This
gathering
poor
DNA
guy.
samples. It's
Justice
being sent
for
to forensics
Kagami.
now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
He's just so
Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
so generic.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again.
Abyss is a
But
high-level
I want to.
organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
It's snowing, but it hasn't.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown.
Just showed up.
Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Needs to take off the hoodie and mask, maybe dye his hair. Yeah, he needs to differentiate himself from all these other people that look this.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now? Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
His jacket has heating.
What? You really don't know?
What the fuck?
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Why does he look
I
like
don't even have to
Yakuza?
ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Does she ever get a name?
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Extra.
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it? I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
How do I see this trivia stuff outside of the... I can't read the trivia. Also, oh wait, it's here. But if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive. Music says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? Good question.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Sounds like he eats a pack of cigs for breakfast. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's Yakuza.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
What else can I... His name is... He's still green, though.
Give me a break.
Oh, okay, okay. What else is there? Not where we got shot at. Wait, what? Oh. What else can I look at? Oh, something. Nope. Can't even. What am I moving? Flow chart? Eyeballs obtained? Oh, trivia. Oh, I'm missing one. What did I not talk? What did I not talk to? You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions. Achievements will be unlocked. Your inspector rank. Prizes for what? You can communicate with Aiba and ask life advice or dress her in different clothes?
Welcome.
What? You purchased
Don't
these
worry.
eyeball.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. If it looks...
Don't have any costume. An experienced AI will give you life
Worried
advice.
about school?
I'm a baby.
Are you kidding me? Do you really even have any worries? What are you saying? Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on? Oh, I see. You wanted to see me, hmm? That is nice.
But is there a point to this?
If you have any other worries, you should come back here. I will give you better answers than you expect. Bye for now.
I appreciate your support, Aiba.
Yes, and I appreciate yours.
Hi, Niku.
Worried about health?
Aiba,
I
our
see.
captain.
Are you insured? If you're insured, you're fine. You should reevaluate every few years.
Is this?
If your insurance isn't a good fit for you, make sure to reevaluate it.
It's just for fun, so you can talk to a character? Are you Niku? Thought you were playing Judgment thing? There's so much stuff. Q&A nurture game. Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you may get many eyeballs as a reward. Huh? Is this a Tamagotchi? Can you answer my question so I can become an adultie? Huh? What's happening? How has this story been so far? I saw there were half characters. Yeah, I just started. I don't really know what's happening. Which one do you want? Friends. Oh. This is the first I see this and I love it. Yeah, there's like so much random stuff. Okay. I think I talked to everyone, but I can't leave.
That's
Oh.
definitely Jin Fudoe.
Jin was a young industrialist.
Thought
He
I
was
talked to
quite
everything.
famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Boss is
6
as
years
hot
ago,
as
Jin
ever. Hell
Furue's
yeah.
body
She
was
looks
discovered
exactly
in
the
Studio
same.
Divita. And now, His left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Oh, now she can just project herself. What if Jin has a
I
twin
looked
brother?
into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
What if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
So now we're doing some kind of time travel and teleportation, I guess, in this game.
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two? I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. Oh shoot, no, wait. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my trip, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get a full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Wait, so everyone lost their memories?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Okay. Still the same. Oh yeah, Nico, how is the new Mario Party game? Is it better than the Superstars?
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body.
Wait,
His
this is
body
6 years
must
ago
have been
then.
left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
Wait, so this guy's in the past and Mizuki's in the future? Then they just talk to each other through time? Why is this guy a square? How is that happening? I don't know. It's a lot of fun, so many modes, and it's really charming. Have you tried playing with like a billion people? Because it goes up to like 40 or something, right?
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as Eston. I don't like how they add this banner thing.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I've never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring
Why is she
people
so
joy.
defensive?
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a very hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Komeji seems sus. I know, right? It's like, it's the mole on his forehead, and possibly his square head. I don't know. They have a co-op and a VS mode for 20 players, and you can go up to 8 with friends though, which is fun because sometimes it sucks at having to tell people there's no room because the cap is 4 normal. Yeah. It's like, I think Pummel Party also goes up to 8 too. Maybe, is it like, does it take as long though if you have 8 people and everyone has to take their turn? Or can you like all take your turn at the same time? Maybe Tama is also a comedian, and maybe she's also a failed comedian.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
It does. The 8 people modes are actually a lot shorter than normal mode. Wait, how? Oh, everyone plays at the same time? Okay, that makes it a lot faster then. That's nice. You don't have to wait for people to take forever. Little monitor. Can we scan the QR code? Does it take you anywhere?
Free to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
What takes you to a YouTube
She said
video?
free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
It actually takes you to a YouTube video. Fight to... I'll link the video.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
Why is she so angry? Bring back Aiba.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
That how science works? It's gonna be a little hard to understand, so feel free this if like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bonds that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at the intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. I thought if the intramolecular bond breaks, it would change what element it is, right?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
There's no way he does all that at the same time.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Is this the guy?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why? Why does this keep happening?
We
Is my
had to
name
keep
cursed or
picking on him.
something?
It's the homie.
All I can do is laugh now. I told you it's Kagami.
I already know his name, so I don't think I need to ask again.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Is he like the Elon Musk?
Well,
this world? Wait, what did I ask?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
He needs a name tag or something. Yo, this is like 6 years apart.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
And then I don't even know how much after... Well, she said she's 12. And then in the first game, she was also 12. So maybe this is only like a few months after. But imagine just people asking his name for like 6+ years. What was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Okay.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but... Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time
What the
heroes!
heck?
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't
It's
exactly
a My
sound
Hero
of mind
Academia
right now.
reference. Ryuki can often times get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is just to support him. Okay. Are we weebs?
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
What the heck?
Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons
What
than
the
sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
This is weird. Yeah, HR, what the hell?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes.
That's
Name's Ushidera.
sexual harassment right there.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
Is he
Possible,
is he
right?
the guy? He's the bad guy. I already know it.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. But this is so strange. Why just his right half? Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something?
Yes, all of those.
You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Wait, what? It's been 20 minutes? Why was I born into this world? It's pointless! Oh no. Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Holy. What? Not even 20 minutes? This is big camera?
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know
That's
enough
no-
about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
It's 3 months after. By the way, this case, the new Cyclops serial killings are not related, but that is just a hunch. Oh yeah, Nico, at the beginning of the game, they ask you if you played the first game, and you can say no to avoid spoilers for the first game somehow. So, I don't know how they did that. And I don't even know what that means, to be honest.
Does she look okay to you? Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world, but only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
He's still a conspiracy theorist.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Since Aset's here.
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do. Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Wait, why is he? Oh, you saw they put you in... Yeah. They put you in the game show and they ask you these questions. I wonder how they would do
Mizuki
it.
Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura.
Maybe
but she
they'll
was
find
adopted
out
by
at
my
the end.
superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So... Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
ViewCube?
QR code link to a ViewCube.
You mean...
Yes, the video streaming
YouTube.
site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Oh, that's creepy. That's very creepy. This is some ARG stuff. Is that Kiryu? Oh.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh no, wait, no, I didn't get to ask about Date. What the fuck? I don't like this. I really don't like this. So what the hell? This is so scary.
Hey, are you okay?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I don't think that's fine. He had a seizure and started talking in Chinese. Hell. Team Zero Escape presents. At the opening cutscene. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna turn the music up. What is that? I have so many questions. Why do they look like that? Oh man, Ota's in this game too? Wow. That was just the prologue. Didn't get to ask about Date though.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Why Ota? Yeah, why is he here? What the? That's a lot of beers. There's no way he drank all that, right? He changed them. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Talking about...
Worried about money? What are you saying? Do you really even have any worries? Are you kidding me? What? Are you bored?
Spending time while bored is like...
What are you saying? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom.
Wise words.
You don't seem to have too many worries. Your life seems fun.
What is going on?
Live life like that.
Thank you, Aiba.
If you have any concerns, you could come back here. But you do not have to. You can consult a specialist. This feature prevents me from being bored as well. I appreciate spending time with you.
What is happening?
Aiba, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Do not waste my batteries to ask something like that. Ask the AI in your smartphone.
I just wanted to go to the settings. Okay, Aiba, as long as you don't get too bored. Yeah, I don't know what it's all about. Tamagotchi, we got some counseling. So much stuff in this game.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Recommended dishes. eating. And no owner. Got lobster. Ramen? Omurice? Come on.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up.
I think he's dead.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Why does he also
Yeah.
look creepy?
Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a
What does
waste of
that mean?
battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
Holy shit!
He is quite
That is
intoxicated.
very high.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
No wink.
Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I
Where's Date?
suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
His face is all red too. Yeah, he's got the
Come on,
Asian
big
glow.
brother. Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
What? Are you carrying? Oh man, it's pewter again.
Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Yo, Ryuki! Get up!
Or soy sauce
careful,
right down the
Mizuki.
middle. Yeah, I
If
don't
you
know what
wake him
that
up now,
means.
we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
I thought he was locked up. Yeah, I thought. Shouldn't he be in jail? Or, I don't know, helping a prisoner escape? Kind of illegal. His real name is Futa Amano. Everyone calls him Peter. I'm sure you can figure out why. He's a nerd.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now. I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devita's 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Could it mean? You look around the
Mizuki,
room. I remember finding something
really
interesting in the
intend to
first game,
sync
but
with
only
him?
once.
Would it be a problem because
In
he's
this
drunk or
room?
something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel,
Don't know if I can go
Mizuki.
back.
I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and... your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
I go, oh,
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years
wait,
ago?
no,
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
no, I can't. Can I reload? I can go back to the beginning of this section. Or maybe after the sync I can look around some more.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh! Did they use this sound in Zero Escape too? I feel like they did. Oh my gosh, this song again. Hope they give us another banger.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you too. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
We need a new banger.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Yuki's not even in here.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Refresher.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains sinks and somnia comprehensively.
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
She does
This
look like
desk
a
and
shrimp
camera
though.
are from the interrogation room.
I think it's the colors.
There's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything,
Also, maybe her hair shape is arched like a shrimp. Spell Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations, help him overcome them and discover the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
I think the mental lock sounds are also from Zero Escape. Yeah. Oh my god, she's asking him. This, not this, not this. Go back. You like insects? Blocked. Wait, so can evolve to different things? Oh, what the heck? Okay, which chair?
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Stand. Gotta do all the wrong options,
on the
right?
chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a
5
folding chair.
eyeballs gained?
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Rippy.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
What? Huh? Am I supposed to press something? Slap him awake.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up!
Damn.
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195!
Wow.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother watching
That was
you from
very
heaven
aggressive.
doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
That ball. Does this mean we're getting closer?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
That's not how it worked in the other game.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
25 eyeball. Find them of the what now? Wow. Look at the boob physics. What the fuck? The jiggle physics.
What is this? Soup?
The cream stew that Date promised her. The Raichu's face is so funny. Is that the surprise Pikachu face? But on a Raichu?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Huh? I know or I don't know. If I know? Wait, but why does Date's name fit? Ain't no way. They go to the
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
tell her. Can't remember the name. So it's not Date.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Cathedral?
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
Oh, then I should have
but
investigated
that is not the
more
case
stuff.
now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
Was there anything else?
While I
to
remain
investigate?
still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Self-aware.
Oh?
100 eyeballs. Is there a thing where I can see all the interactable? That was a thing in the first game, right? Yep.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
This is giving me Persona vibes. Like one of the
Darn,
palaces or something.
We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Well, there's a highlighted fire.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out?
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
We're talking about shadows now, so maybe it is Persona? Ricky's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... Link?
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Key is a clarification of somnium rules. At the start of the sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of somnia. Stuck, try checking. In the lock info, you can find the objective's depth and keys. Gosh, there's so much stuff. When stuck in a somnium, open the lock info to find Yuki's dream is trapped by the shadow. I don't know what that is now.
A brazier.
Pick it up. Then
it is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
A brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Huh?
What?
Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
So sticking it up your nose extinguishes the fire?
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Yuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and
It's a bottle of brandy.
alcoholic. Luke. It's a the shadow stuff still apply to this? Different.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay.
Why did she turn green?
2, 1.
Because she's drunk?
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Oh, stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
He's still holding on to his regrets and...
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
I mean, I'm done with the brand.
An evolver is floating.
Shoot yourself. Persona.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do, but my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Hey, in that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
Hey,
It was a
Villa.
blank. My ears are ringing.
It's an evoker, right? It's just like in Persona 3, you use it to call your persona, right?
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Have you been Villa?
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Eat Persona 3.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Doing well, been a mixed bag the past few months, but it's getting better. Oh, that's good that it's better. Hopefully it continues to get better. This game is wilding. Yeah, it might be a little dark. I don't know. How about me? I'm good. I'm gonna be traveling soon. Hopefully that should be. Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past, still holding on to his regrets.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Certainly an eccentric game. Yeah, I think the first one is also very good. This is the second game. So hopefully if you do want to play the first one. But yeah, it's very fun.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
So we're basically in a dream sort of thing. So none of this is like a real life or anything. But it's based on his memories. What kind of dance do you like? I don't know what any of this is. It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances. I love it. Okay. Also been working my way through Yakuza 0. Nice! I know you've played some of the other ones, right? But now you're going back to play 0? Got to chapter 10. Kiryu made it to Chinatown? Chapter 10. Oh yes, yeah. You get to go to Little Asia for the... Oh, you only played a little bit of Mommy 1? So this is gonna be the first one that you finish? I think it's great to start there. And then if you like it, you can keep playing the other ones. Nice. I haven't seen you stream recently. I think maybe you stream when I'm working. I think that would make sense because you're a couple hours ahead of me.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him? Yeah, I'm gonna pet him.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Oh no, his head's gonna catch on fire.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Yuji is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial. I don't know how petting him gave us that he's in denial, but
hey, Ryuki.
I'll take it.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Cheer him up, kick him. I should probably cheer him up.
Ryuki, I do not fully understand your situation, but you cannot be so hard on yourself. Think of all the people even stupider than you. Some stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay. But even those people have friends. If you can't take on the burden by yourself, rely on others.
That
He
make him feel
ignored me.
better?
That hurts me more than him.
Maybe he doesn't need to be cheered up.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to kick him. Am I supposed to kick him? I don't want. Oh wait, there's.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Agree with him? I kick him?
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss
Wait,
and everyone else
is this
accepts
helping?
you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Usually stream around 7 EST, so it'll be around 4 for you. No big deal if you can't. So I know life can be busy. Oh, yeah, I think usually around that time I'm finishing up work and making dinner. Haven't streamed in a bit as well. Helped run a raid train last week, so that was most of my internet time. Oh, wait. I was there for a bit for your mental health raid train, I think. I don't think I said anything, but I was definitely there. It was very I don't want to say interesting, but it was like it gave me time to think for myself as well. It was a very good stream. I hope the raid train went well though.
Never!
I think this guy could probably use some mental going through.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
In there? Yeah, he blew up. Is this like a choices matter game? I think the storyline is pretty linear, but there's a lot of different things you can do, and then this is like the puzzle section, so you can kind of explore and do a bunch of different things and interact with a bunch of different things in different ways, but there is like kind of a correct answer.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
I pick up.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Is it Date?
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Ryuki.
30 eyeball. What are these eyeballs for? Is it just to buy cosmetics? These voice actors kind of sound familiar. I don't know many English voice actors. Wait, we're still in chapter 0? I thought we were in chapter 1. Oh. Yeah, I just started. This is the beginning. Isn't that crazy? In the beginning, and we've already got murders, people cut in half, and a guy that is dying. Heavy
It's the middle of the
alcoholic.
night.
Where are we here?
Who are you again?
Oh, we just woke up. Okay.
It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Yeah, hit the ground
I'm
running
not
for
leaving
sure.
until you give me answers. So quit messing around.
Have you played the Zero Escape games, Villa? It's made by the same people that
Probably
did this
weren't
game.
listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
I should have looked around the room more.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You seem
Oh,
to
he's
have
sobering
didn't you?
up. He's not red anymore.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6
And he
years ago.
sobered up real fast.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Oh, play from that. 6 years. He lost his eye too?
What's up, Ryuki?
Wait, I don't want to say too much. I'll ask my questions later. Funny enough, I was gonna play them soon. Oh my gosh, I want to watch you play them. They're so good. I was gonna play the 999 games. Don't know if the same one. Yeah, the Nonary games. It's so good. Iku also played it recently, earlier this year. It was so fun watching him. It was interesting watching how he approached some of the puzzles and stuff.
Mr. Date.
Date's alive.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Oh, okay, maybe this is what they meant by spoilers from the first game. Okay.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Are
I
you?
thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a
I have
place
to get
of
through all this
business. Could you
before
not
Rilla
play
comes out of
around in
ads.
here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Looks cool, doesn't it?
He's Majima now.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Of course he would. Welcome back, Villa. There was some spoilery stuff for the first game, so I hope it happened while you were in the ads. In case you wanted to play this game later.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
How old is Date? I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
There's a police poster on.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
I'm pretty sure that was her response.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario.
Oh my gosh, it actually does talk.
It talks?
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking. That's so much random stuff.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school. Why did Tama say that though? Birthday? Reed's happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Interesting.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
So who are you now, Mizuki? I am
I'm reducing your salary.
Ryuki now. So I'm the guy that was having a mental breakdown, but I guess this is before the breakdown happened? Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normal.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
Did he see?
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Find out why he's having a human out.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Much stuff in here.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
not any less weird.
We're there too.
What's wrong?
Oh,
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
all the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Heck, is he just a womanizer now? I guess he's always been. This is what he does now? He just goes to hostess clubs or something?
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
I remember even seeing a Kappa there one. Aw. Bunch of bags on the grid-shaped tracks. What is this? Woman? R.I.P. R.I.P. Don't. God, there might have been candy. There should be. There's so much other
I
stuff.
found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
I feel like everything they say is just a lie. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Wave. What kind of pet I'll get? Is this thing important? I don't know. They never explained it. I just found it in the menu. About Tama. Name is Tama. She's a kind of robot woman, also known as AI Ball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigation. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of the conversations with Tama are done in... That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
The heck? Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Tama is so lucky. Why is she there? This game just keeps hitting you with things. I do enjoy when games are kind of out there. Oh, this game's very out there. I feel like the first game is a little more serious, but they do still add all these random humorous things to it.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
HR?
Wanna see it again?
No, I don't want to see this again. This is creepy.
No. Thank you.
Thank you. Saw that video last night.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
If anybody wants to watch the video, you can scan the QR code.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several
Hi
times.
JT. Aiba with the power of small. Yeah, Aiba's here too. It's just right now we're playing as Ryuki and Tama.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown. I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
So mean to me. Oh my, wait, Tama has boobs too. What the heck? Why does she have boobs here too? She's supposed to be cute.
It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Huh?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
There's more? I appear in... It... Someone can be cute and have boobs, yeah, but it's like... It's closer to sexy. How late were you out drinking?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
He has a daughter for real?
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off? It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Happening in this...
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita.
Oh man, we get to see Ota again.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji.
He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Ota. Favorite character.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis.
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sakuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I cannot imagine calling someone 6 years younger, Big Sis.
Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Oh. Talk to Ota.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings, that's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
You're Ota.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Being a good son now?
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that view—
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way.
Hey, was
I
there
had
an
no idea
ARG
what
for
it
this
meant.
game
Well, it's not like solving it would have been
before
a
it
big deal.
released?
I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy,
I'll look it up
Mizuki.
later.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Goals of...
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right?
No way he's
Tessa.
dating Tessa.
A girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Who is that guy?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Why does she talk like that? That'd be cool. Can't remember the last time I participated in an ARG. Bioshock 2? Oh, I didn't know they had one. Or Gravity Falls. I never participated, but it's always interesting to see them. There was something I wanted to... Trivia. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARGs are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. This makes it very helpful when marketing content. Yeah. I like reading about them. It's too hard for me to actually figure things out.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Okay, let's key. Shouldn't you be
Today
in
is
school?
February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Why does Mizuki pick?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Like she's a genius.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music.
Is
Just
it
a
gonna be
sec.
the same song or a different song?
I have not agreed to anything yet.
The new theme song.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles and their pics online.
What is going on? it's the new theme song.
How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to.
This random customer just gets to watch for free. Like her backpack is a literal heart. It's an interesting shape for a backpack. Nothing will be as good as the Minecraft song from the last game.
I know your name.
I think I like the other
You're
song
Kizuna,
better.
aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Huh?
Oh no, this is not the time. What UMA do you like? Loch Ness. It evolved. What? What?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
He was a
I think that is
Yakuza.
a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right, I'm hitting up the employment office.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me. But she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
He earned a fan. What does his tat say? Danger zone? I think?
Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars.
Oh yeah, his necklace is an airplane. These nuts. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if it said that.
So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Damn. That was pretty fast.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Oh, wait.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
What?
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Doesn't have any other opinion.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No thank you.
Cushion.
Wow, it's stuffed so tight.
What the?
Why did you say it like that?
I'm so sad I missed the thing that Niku said. That he found something in the office, but I did the sync before I could check everything.
Hey, Mizuki.
seat.
Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
It's stuffed so tight. Ooh woo, no ooh woo. I don't know why she said it like that. Made it sound so sus.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool. What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
What is that?
Maybe later.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Why would he say something? That's everything. Let's talk to Iris. I thought that's what Tama did. Oh, did she? I didn't see it. Why would she say that? So sus. Oh, Mame is the mermaid.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I
She's
recover
so
pretty
cute
quick
in
from
the
these
in her
things.
school uniform.
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, you should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
I think Tama's jealous.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Is this a JoJo reference? This is the what's his face? Kakyoin with the cherries.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
And they have JoJo reference, My Hero Academia reference. What else they got?
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to serve that chair, but...
I do not.
X-ray?
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
Are we gonna talk about her hips?
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure in the last... Wait, was it her that she was the mermaid and then if you x-ray her a bunch? Date kept talking about her hips. There was a My Hero reference. Yeah, the guy character, Ryuki, he does like a... He pretends to be like All Might, but he's Half Might. Just a little sniff. Get in there and inspect the what? I'm glad you have such an unhinged voice in your head. Yeah, Tama is more...
Anyone from our generation that
It's very
doesn't know who he
interesting.
is.
I thought Aiba was interesting, but Tama is even more.
He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service that mainly focuses on Japanese music, though it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subs? I'm sure they make a good profit. German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr.
Huh?
Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Listen to Ruki's weird song, no idea where he got. Wait, what? Song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think? Huh? Oh, the bear skin. Oh, this part? This little section. Wait, is this not the mermaid? She has the shell. Get all up in there. Can't. Can only neck her bones.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid
Oh,
at
yeah,
a
it is
gaudy
her.
maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working. I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Her name turned.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right, then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in...
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Wait, they disappeared.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Glaring at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Bonus points if she's Tsundere and has ponytails. She has pigtails, does that count? It's two ponytails?
I was not leering.
Is that a double bonus?
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Want to? You like the twin tails? Can't
That
get more
QR
up in
code
there.
Video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
That's a very... sounds like a cult. Oh my...
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant.
Does he look
Ramen
like
in Golden
that?
Yoko. No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
He's so creepy looking.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Can I x-ray him?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame
glad
visited
she
Ramen
said
a
it.
lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a
What?
small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
We need some elaboration.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. I think he scares people wearing that.
You're more than welcome
or
to visit
probably.
anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right
Either
off.
way, yeah. Why couldn't he
Personally,
pick
I think
something
his
less
place
scary?
and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Ooh, fighting words.
These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Ota just gonna take that?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Oma again.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days.
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Is his name Chimpei?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
No more.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
What phenomenon do you like? Ooh. Near-death experience. I think that's the most... Always so curious, but too scared to find out for myself.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
From before.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
What the?
That's not what I said.
So sus.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Mom was into some weird stuff. How to go viral on Kicktop Workshop? I mean, is that like TikTok? No dating apps allowed? Why?
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Or
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Do, re, mi, so fa. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course.
well, for one, his head is a square.
It's just something I heard.
Is
at a
no one
meeting
gonna
with the
say
street
anything about
bosses.
that?
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Casting couch? It very well could be. Is a
Ask
Yakuza
Jinpei about
office.
that. He knows all about it.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
So it is a casting couch.
Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Did he put in the request to get Aset or Tessa so that MoMA would go?
Right away. I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday.
I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Huh? Wait a second.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Wait, so his girlfriend is a maid and her parents are okay with that, but they're not okay with him being in the Yakuza? Is it actually his GF or his GF? Already have a mistress, but even though his girlfriend's pregnant? Still pretty big for a man who eats 2 slices of bread a day.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in
Oh, I
elementary
think he meant for a meal instead of eating 3 pieces of pizza or bread. Was it bread or pizza?
One day
I don't
I
like
wake
this guy.
up, go to the bathroom mirror,
He has,
and
like-
I have writing on my forehead.
He has the Jingu mole, and every time I see that, it just reminds me of Jingu from, Yakuza 1.
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What the hell? Is that funny?
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What? This guy looks like Thailand's former prime minister? What? His head is that square? I wonder what this is like in Japanese.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Craft, Roblox or something.
Wait, the Ferris
Oh
wheel?
my god. It's really close. He's just missing the mole. Hilarious.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
It's actually so close.
It's the other way around.
The ants are like...
Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
guy. I don't hear.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
You know I'm a comedian.
This is so romantic. In a sense, it could be, I guess.
But
he is
when
single.
I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Sure.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I?
It all comes back to Yakuza? Yeah, of course it does.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
It's Team Popo. Iris and Mikazuki were called Team Lemnisky, and Moma and Chimpe were called Team Yakuza. What is Team... Oh, Team Popo, like for police.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
How would they do?
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Give me
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji trying to hide the fact he's related to Steve from Minecraft so hard. Yeah, I think they also look like this in Roblox, right?
I wish you luck with the
He's
investigation.
also very
I'm
wide,
rooting
though.
for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh my god, we're gonna get hit by this thing. Ride that loops around the rooftop? Use the pedal. Oh! Is there one around here? Nothing interesting here. Just getting hit by these airplanes though. Okay. Done talking to people? Ride in a limo?
You're
Damn.
going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Who are you?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Get the other stuff.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Videos.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
It's creepy. I'm trying to get Ryuki drunk? Possibly. He does want to go on a date with him. Time control.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Oh,
Same
that's
as
what
the
it
QR
happened.
video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Is this game just solving the ARG?
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Oh, that's the comedian's son.
These Komejis.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Okay.
It's Ada Rooster.
Add a rooster?
It's a character.
Weird blush.
What is that on?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device? A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
Lucky laugh game?
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
It's the funniest thing he's said so far, though.
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Classic comedy.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
I don't think he's
Just
gonna
to
say
confirm,
anything to us.
Your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? I
He's just
heard
gonna
you went to
ignore
the
us.
same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right?
Made it back from your shower. Yay! Welcome back, JT.
I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Would it be this picture? No.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your—
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Do you want to watch TV together?
Looks like he gets angrier. No.
God.
You can help yourself.
Do this all again?
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together? Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. That robot is so cool!
The button. The weird plush.
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
Why did he giggle at that? Is that his childhood trauma?
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Hey, genius.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. That's it. Compliment.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Interesting.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because why does it matter? She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Of course he does.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
King Ghosty Boy. Hey, it's been a
Now,
while.
I think it's about time we get back
Did
to
you
why I'm
change
here.
your name? Oh, very. Did? What was it before? Oh, Holy Ghost Gaming. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. You're friends with Jean, right? You been?
I solved it.
Oh yes, talking about.
The BATS 490 code.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Been alright, just living. Haven't talked to her in a while either, though. She might be here, or maybe it's past her bedtime.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Good to hear that you're doing well.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He looks sus too.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Looks so sus.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Wait, these guys these guys look like the people from Lethal Company. Researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Is that what that is? What arm? Another statue? Mysterious statue inside a research institute for some reason.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
Air? I can't stay, but I just want to say hi. I'll make sure to come back and stay longer. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for stopping by, though. Nice to see you again. That's Jean.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Why? There was something green here, I swear. just a medicine bottle.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases. Now, but that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can
purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Seems like some kind of...
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up. I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right. Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun most of the time, though. They take you to a page and try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advert.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki,
Upset
let's
that we
find out if he's
suspect
hiding
him?
something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
The heck is a wink sync? Simplified version of syncing, you can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily lock into their dream. Oh no, it's a little cringe.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, where you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
Made it.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
I think it's a simpler version of syncing from the AI ball me. A strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a false sleep and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, you can see parts of the dream. It's not clear images to any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. Wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Mining is... Why are his proportions so weird? Do you believe in fortune telling? Not really. Evolved into Hitomi. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. What? Hitomi as in Iris's mom? Adult with a crazy amount of love prefers peace and quiet to arguing. Nothing gets in the way of love. Good with kids. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be Iris. And this is... Yeah. Oh. An idol who's good at singing and dancing and is worshipped by fans, like occult stuff. Aiba. That means there's probably one for every character? You said there's something interesting in... Maybe it's not in this game.
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Huh?
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Locker.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
Huh?
No, I'm okay.
That it was it the cleaning lady?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about... a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. That's outside of my jurisdiction, so I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Okay then.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
I didn't get to ask about the other thing.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
I wonder how long this is gonna take. I think I might call it after this.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
The fuck
No,
is
you ran up.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate!
However, the secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use machine in the center. Join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman. I don't understand.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
What the hell? What is she doing?
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Turned him on, all right. Yeah. Okay. Did she just do that for all of them?
You're amazing.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Did you know, Tama?
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your powers? Superhuman? You can blink to blink if you wanted to.
All right.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Oh no, I lost time.
We can go through.
Are there other stats? I turn the guy on too.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be real strong.
To the sky, human, your powers. This one now.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with our thing.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Jumping gun.
Please select right. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door is...
Okay.
Wait, this is the door I went through.
All right.
Okay.
Wow!
Experiment worked!
What the?
Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, and the genetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no... What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
so every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
This is October. Will you do a pumpkin thigh crush stream? Okay.
A stone statue without power.
How about that?
Activate it.
Oh, I should re-enable the watermelon crushing challenge.
This
Are
stone
pumpkins hard
statue is
to crush, though?
a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving
Trap?
skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. 6 no 7 cents. They who traverse blank
4 minutes now.
experience.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
I don't know, probably. How about you try and then you can let me know.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Current ability is left.
Oh. Tamagotchi. What impression do you have of teachers? Amazing. Not amazing, I'm just getting better at fighting off monster parents. What else can I do? I just... This again?
Beginning
The car from earlier.
What do you think fits best?
A racer and what?
Please select left, racer, right, archaeologist, starting experiment.
Is it because Indiana Jones is good at avoiding traps? They'll do some delegating.
Experiment.
But you have to do it so you have
a
the
racer's
experience.
driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
I feel like this game is more handholdy than the other game. Than the first game.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
I don't think that's how you drive a car.
What? Whoa!
Are we playing Outrun?
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
What the?
Hold it, wait, no! I can't do this!
You can do it, Tama.
Hey, Tama! The road! What about the road? There is no road! What are we gonna do? Step on it! On what? The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
How is the head rolling uphill? If I wear orange face paint, I could be the pumpkin. It might work for someone. You should try it out. Maybe for Halloween you can be a pumpkin.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus
That is
callosum is here
weird.
represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Oh man, this is taking forever. This guy
Let's
on?
turn it on.
Got it. This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Blank. You get a blank. Blank. Blink.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We can go through here.
Yakuza has prepared you for this. Even like in Outrun, they also have three lanes, right? One has 3 lanes.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
Of course you invite. Of course you turn it on by touching its crotch. Yeah. Just, you know, turn them on.
Let's test this.
So
right
annoying.
brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horatori has this
Oh,
right
this is
brain
the
reselection
same.
is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
Well, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
we need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Huh?
Please select right brain. Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler. Starting experiment.
I don't know if Fisherman is the right one.
Oh, experiment successful.
But it was the last option, so I
Combined,
picked it.
a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Literally.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
It actually worked.
The experiment, Chikara. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen.
Chikara said that if
Might be worth looking into.
the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Oh no, we have to turn
The
him
stone
on?
statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
He's a pervert, I knew it.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of Link is Blink.
It would be...
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain.
We even need a left brain?
Please select right brain function.
Bugger.
Left, right. Start.
We just become him?
Error.
Oh, error?
It's an error.
I guess an A isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
You only have 2 minutes.
What?
Hurry, Ryuki.
The person who's most obsessed with eating...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death.
Beginning. Please select left, right, start.
Does it matter what the left side is?
Experiments. Combined, a fisherman's manliness and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create the ability to catch undiscovered fish.
Fish? That's useless right now.
We don't really need the manliness either.
What are we trying?
Person.
Another function.
Begin. Please select left, right, start. Combined, a Maasai warrior to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Oh.
Go, Tama!
Let's go!
We're back to playing Yakuza.
Now! We did it!
It's why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. Now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go!
Go, go. So close.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Fine?
We can go through here. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you—
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning Please select right. Left, right, start.
Error.
Error?
What is...
Something has to pair up with this 9.
You have a minute left. Beginning.
Combining with...
Please select. Left, right, start.
What? Why?
Oh? The guy that created...
Experiment successful.
Oh!
Nice at loss.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Oh? They were from the first game.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Oh no. Like this. Stop. This is the cult thing. We're trying to kill Iris in the first game. I don't think they really expanded
Welcome.
on this.
I am the president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
The president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Lots, commonly known as Nai. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nai's was making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. Came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nai. This is the bodyguard for the politician guy.
Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Wait, okay, I actually need to end though, because I already late. I said I was gonna end after the somnium. I'll get back to this next time. Ooh. Their path. I guess this is probably the last path once we know the name. Then we went this way because we don't know the name. Save. Then I'll get back to this next time, which is worst case next Tuesday, hopefully. That should be probably my last stream before my trip. Oh yeah, you should try this game out, Mystic Man. It's actually on sale right now, I think, because it was the 5th anniversary. So all of the Somnium file, the first one, the second one, and then all of the Zero Escape games are on sale. If you guys want to pick it up, they're all really good games. Next Tuesday, yeah. Maybe I can do one more. I don't know, but yeah, maybe, I don't know. All the games are like 70% off right now, I think, which is pretty good. Or 80%. And then if it's a bundle, it gets even cheaper. Zero Escape's also fantastic. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today, everyone. It was fun. I really enjoying this one. I've been wanting to play it for so long, and now I can actually finally play it. But hope everyone has a good night. Good night, JT. Good night, Mystic Man. Good night, Niku. Good night, Jean, if you're still here. And Villa, if you're still here. And Pato's probably asleep now. But I will see you guys next. Probably not, it's kind of late. Yeah, no one I know is. Okay, then I'll just end. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later this week. Best case, but worst case next Tuesday. Good night.